let's continue Oblivion, where I am currently in the portal of Oblivion and dying a bunch. I have to kill these 2 dinosaur thingies. I died like 3 times yesterday, and then I said that it would be future me's problem, so here I am. Oh my goodness. This time I'm trying to split them up. I'd like to take a look at some of your wares.
Number 51.
I'd like to take a look at some of your wares. Okay, this is gonna... See, I knew future me had past me's back. Because this time I'm like, ooh, we're gonna draw the little dinosaur guys out here and deal with them first, instead of also having to deal with that one other Daedric guy at the same time. Thank you for the 692 biddies medal for game number 51. The 80% record is sub 30 minutes. Okay, that's actually not that bad. That's not that bad. But they are dinosaur guys! Listen, they're freaking dinosaurs! Goddamn dinosaurs. I know a dinosaur when I see one! Look at this dinosaur motherfucker! Ooh, you got some pizza? Nice, Onyx. Okay, so yeah, I'm basically just trying to draw this fucker over here. Yeah! Whoa! Oh no. Well, I was hoping that that guy would not see me, but he did. And I'm dead. Why did the other dude see me? Did I stand up too fast? Was that the problem? Maybe I stood up too fast. Yeah, exactly. They look like the dinosaurs that spit on on the guy who plays Newman in Seinfeld in Jurassic Park. Dodson! We got Dodson here! See? Nobody cares. fine. It's fine. I got this. 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 Oh. Oh. Yeah, boy! I did it! I didn't fucking die. Let's go. Quick save. Yeah! Present me having past me's back. Where'd that guy's weapon go? Oh. Ooh, a mace. More a mace. Seems pretty good. Let's see. Oh god, I am very encumbered though. Shit, because that thing weighs fucking 43 pounds? Oh my god. Why does that weigh so much? I am irate. I am irate about how much that weighs! Shit, what the hell am I gonna drop? What am I gonna drop to be able to carry that? Shit. I have a problem. I got a real problem here. Note to self, you put this stream on deliberately, knowing Oblivion was the game of the night, and knowing the cursed monstrosity of the character that was created. Whatever happens when you fall asleep is your own fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, Metal. Thank you for asking. I'm hanging in there. Mostly just unsure what I'm gonna have to drop. Just I am so encumbered. But I feel like I can't even... Man, this mace looks cool, though. Let's see, if I repair it... No, okay, 5 is the max damage for that one. Souls!
Bad bonk.
Man, I guess, man, I'm just not gonna be able to carry that with me. It's so fucking heavy. Sham! Thank you for 55 months. Hi, how are you? I'm sad I can't carry this guy's mace because it weighs so fucking much. Oh my god, one of these had lockpicks. Let's go. Silver fork. No, I don't want your forks. I collect spoons, not forks. Okay, that's better. So, was there anything else actually in here? Oh, okay, there's a door over here. I literally didn't even notice that door existed. Door to the rending halls. That sounds not good. Why am I still going through this place? Yeah, Forky probably would have taken it. Hi, Bardo. How are you? Oh, and it's the first day in a while you don't feel sick. That's super good, Sham. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hi, I'm doing A-okay. Thank you for asking. Hey, Okami, how's it going? Doot doot doot. Gotcha! Oh yeah, that's another one of those mazes. Okay. Cool. Well, I killed that one guy. Time to go back to that well with all the free magic. Oh, oh man, it's still not back. I need the free magic, please. There's some free magic. I will replenish my magical fluids. And quick save. You enjoy that you've reached the point in Octopath where you have a permanent party and just switch one out when you need to drag them through a plot while under-leveled? Hey, that sounds like my experience with Octopath Traveler 1! Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's another dude here. Ayo! Oh no, don't open that door. I don't know what's in there. Blood fountain. Blood fountain? What the fuck's a blood fountain? I'm scared of that. Cure paralysis. Okay, I have a big concern about touching that, but I'm going to. Get it, blood, because it refills your health. Sneaky. Sneaky little fountain. Door to the blood feast. Oh, God. Hey, Darkiest. Yeah, apparently it gives me blood. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Everyone wants to go to the blood feast. Ooh, and I hope you're enjoying Octopath 2, Okami, if you've started it yet. Wait, this is where I came from. Okay, so there was a second door, I guess. The blood potluck. Hey, Reed, man. Yeah, I found a portal into the fucking realm of Oblivion, and I'm like level 5 walking around here, and I'm like, woohoo, I shouldn't be here, but I don't fucking care. I might be a certified psycho. Just a little bit. Blood for the blood gods! Oh, this place is bigger. Hello. Any enemies in here? Oh, I see. Okay, now that's where I came. I see. We're climbing the tower. Corridors of dark salvation! Boogity boogity boo. What is this place? I don't know, some tower in the world of Oblivion. I don't know, I went to some town that got burnt down by demons, and I was like, haha, this is cool. And then I was like, oh, a big shiny portal. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna walk on through. Oh, hey, there's the... There's the symbol on the box for the game. There's the symbol that's on the box for the game. The game's in here. Oh, hey, sorry. I was drinking coffee. Do you mind? Game found! Poggies! The quest for the video game! I see. Hi, Tribule. Do you like my character? Isn't she great? Her name is Yida Kajita, and she is a glorious goddess, a female queen. I literally spent an hour making the most cursed character I could make. And it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Bless this mess. No, sometimes when you fail, you succeed. A little bit of both. Oh, I died because I was not paying enough attention. Yeah! Just gotta flail around a bit. That fixes everything. The stream where the character was created was like watching an episode of Monster Factory! Shit, maybe I should post Oblivion on YouTube. Hi, YouTube! Man, that's gotta be the, like, most boomer thing you could say on YouTube, too. Shit, they're gonna know my secret. Hey, Inferno Blue, how are you doing? Dude, I'm so suspicious of everything here, and, like, reasonably so. Like, is that thing alive? Yeah, it can't be alive, right? That's dead, right? You've been impaled? happens here, but it's something. That's what I know. Hi, Gigawatts! Hi, SOG! How are y'all doing? You're doing okay, Inferno. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing okay myself. Thank you for asking. I mean, to be fair, I'm a millennial, but I'm still pretty old. Yeah, I found Kvatch, and then there was a portal, and I was like, oh, I love portals. And so I found myself in Oblivion, and I was like, hey, that's cool. I found the game. I found the game! I win. Needs a key. Damn. I'm like level 5. I feel like I should not be here, but I keep walking. Oh, wow. Wow. Neato. This is terrifying. I love it. I could jump to my doom at any second. Dude, I feel like something terrible is going to happen to me on this bridge.
Over here, quickly!
Oh, that's a dead guy. How did I get into Oblivion at level 5? I just walked in.
In the cage! Over here!
Wait, where is over here, man? Dude, I literally just walked in, Dan. I teleported to outside of Kvatch, and I was like, hey, this place here.
In the cage!
I wanna see what that is.
Yeah!
It seemed cool, so I was like, fuck it.
In the cage! Over here!
Shh, I'm fighting something right now, sir! Can you shut up? Burden of sin? Sin! I love sin.
Over here! Quickly!
I'm fucking busy! Really? But, wait. Are there any millennials in their 20s still, Rain Man? It'd be upper 20s if so. But yeah, like, people in the 20s are Gen Z now. Aren't they? Like, we fucking old, so... It's okay. You can't avoid getting older, but you can avoid acting older. Truth. Let's see. So, oh yeah, drains fatigue 40 points for 10 seconds on strike. That is, fancy. But also quite heavy, and I do not know how to shed enough things to carry that with me, other than maybe dropping all of that stuff.
In the cage! Over here!
Just casually eating hearts, no big deal. I might have to drop the silver war axe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to drop it because I don't know any other way to shed this. Inferno, wait, okay, I'm confused.
Quickly!
Are you joking or not? Genuinely. Do you genuinely think you're a boomer at 36?
In the cage! Over here!
What about Gen X? Where the fuck they exist? They still exist.
That's what's been explained to you. Well, I don't know who explained that to you, but they don't understand generations. Like, you'd literally have to be in your 50s. I don't know. I mean, now people use the term boomer for people who are acting old to the point where they are unwilling to change their minds about anything. And are, like, being crusty, I guess. Which is where OK Boomer came from.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time! You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the Sigil Stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Wait, I have
Take
a
the
key, though.
Get to the Sigil Keep and find the Sigil Stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There's no time. Get moving!
But if I let you out of this fucking cage, you could help, right? No? You don't want to, do you? You like this cage. You know what? That's okay. I'm not here to judge you. You know, I didn't Inferno, but that looks like a spoiler to me. So please don't tell me those things. This is my first time playing. I don't want to know any information unless I ask. Thank you. Corpse Smasher. Something tells me I should not be riding on this. Well, hey, there's the thing that told me I shouldn't be riding on this. Holy fuck. Ooh, I almost died. That would have been funny. That is not the version of Smash or Pash that Yita Kajita wants to play. Hello! I keep quick saving because I'm paranoid. These boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. Oh, also, I meant to repair mace again. Because it was, like, pretty broken. Okay, now we're good. If Yita Kajita did get smashed, could I tell? I don't know. So long, and thanks for all your hearts. Nom 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 nom. I wonder if there will be any negative effects for me eating the hearts of people. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine, I'm sure. Never in the history of video games has anything ever gone wrong from your character consuming the hearts of others to heal themselves. No, no, no. Let's not be silly. Okay, well, that's great. How do I not get stabbed by that? That touched my nosy. Door to the blood feast. What's this way, though? If it's okay in Zelda games, it's okay in this? Yeah, I'd buy that. Hi, Ultimates, welcome back! Welcome to me screaming internally!
Eat the crystal heart spada.
Eat the crystal hearts! Wait, is that what they meant by Kingdom Hearts? Whirly, thank you for 54 months! Hi, how are you doing today? Okay. Dun 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 dun. What is this? Hey, bitch! Fireball! Taking advantage of my surroundings. You're trying to figure out what Whirly's badge is, and then you realized it. Oh yeah, it's Shax with googly eyes, but also a Moogle. Hi Heather, how are you doing? Yeah, crochet is fun! Crochet is fun, I agree. Okay, I made it through that. Sick. Moogly-eyed Shax. Hey Justinian, how are you doing? Loading area. Oh, hey, what up? Da 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 da. Ra da da do 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 ra do 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 do. Ra do do. Ra do 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 do. Ra do 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 do. You're dead. corpse. Very old. Very gross. There's a lot of corpses around here. Oh, you've been making amigurumis! Dude, I've always wanted to learn how to make those. They're so cute. Those are so fucking cute. Wait, where did that... I was gonna email those. Because why not? What? I just phased through the fucking ramp. I just phased through the floor. Fucking rude. Oh my god. Can you rep the kits you've been buying that help you learn? It's a paid product and their advertising is very, very present on social media. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Chaos! I guess we were kind of fighting Darth Maul if Darth Maul were in Oblivion and also kind of, like, even more of an asshole and had, like, a scary mace instead of a dual lightsaber thing. Hi, how are you doing? How's Octopath? I might be having a little too much fun. Just a smidge. Hi, Neopari. Yeah, I think I landed on my feet, technically. The Punished! Is that a literal heart?
I love this game so much. This game is like one of my biggest comfort games. It's like a big violent hug. Also, hi, you're neat.
It is like a big violent hug. Trop, I really like this game. I'm level 5 and I found a portal to a demon world that I found out that's where the game is named Oblivion from, is that you go into portals to the realm of Oblivion. So I literally said, fuck it, we ball! And I went in this portal and I shouldn't be here, but I'm having the fucking time of my life. Thank you for 74 months. Hi, how are you? You're super neat too. You've been making woobles? The instructions are incredible. The kits are a little expensive given the physical concept. The instructions help you learn so fast. Oh, that's dope. If I ever actually get around to trying to make them, and I will have to look into that. Thank you. Is the floor breathing? Kinda. Also, hi, Hesty. How are you doing today, by the way? And hi, Tiger Mama. How are you? I shouldn't be here, but I'm having a great time is how you play Oblivion. Good. I'm doing it correctly, then. Oh, also I found this sick-ass mace called the Burden of Sin. And I feel like it's very fitting for the character that I made. Burden of Sin. Look at, you saw, did you watch me make this monstrosity? I spent an hour making this. Here, let me remove her helmet. I spent an hour making this. I was gonna make a regular Khajiit, and then I said, but what if cursed? And here I am. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna have to... I might actually have to drop my Warhammer. Because the burden of sin is so heavy. That is a hilarious thing to say, too. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can repair this thing. No!
Thanks for the 250. Fucking nerd.
I would like to argue, she is without sin. To have sin one must be capable of feeling remorse, and Yi Takagi is not capable of remorse, only a jagged hole where emotions should be that can only be filled with the souls of dead men.
Oh my fucking god, snowman! Hey look, the hammer's bouncing. Snowman, you are consistently one of my favorite people that I see type things in my chat on the internet. Thank you for the 250 bits. Fuck. I love that quote already. You're being a disaster in Terraria. You accidentally set up the wall of flesh twice. Oh no! Whoops! I don't remember what lunatic cultist is. That might be something that was there beforehand. Kind of want to make a video that starts with me saying the burden of sin is so heavy, followed by me laughing and killing things. Trop, if you want to help me make a video of random shit that I do in Oblivion, by all fucking means, let's do this shit. Hi Watkins, welcome to me playing Oblivion. The burden of sin. The burden of sin is so heavy. I'm having way too much fucking fun with this. Perfectly normal Oblivion run. Nothing to see here. Okay, so I think the place I actually needed to go was through that other door to close the portal. But I don't want to close the portal, but I'm going to. By all memes. Lore accurate Oblivion run. Ah, yes. Yida Khajiit, lore accurate.
Howdy everyone.
Howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Seawire Cats, thank you for 5 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? You played a pretty normal elf in your Oblivion play and still ran into complete nonsense regularly. Dude, shout out to Battery for encouraging me to say fuck it and play this game. Because it had been on my list for a really long time. What's that music from? Oh, from the resub alert? That's the sound of a PlayStation 1 booting up. Oh, hey there, pal! Your poison. Hell yeah! So this looks promising for spookies. When are we getting a Yita Kajita emote? Oh, I don't know. What would that just be an emote of her face, Pinecone? Or like it would just be like Bard cursed? Trop says 30. Okay. Well, 30, that's what it is then. There you go. Bard coin. Cause she swears if you have coin. Hi, Revan. Oh, this makes you want to play Skyrim, but you don't want to spend 2 hours downloading mods and 30 minutes playing the game before you get bored. Well, then instead, watch me cackle like a maniac playing Oblivion. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well today, friend. Oh yeah, also I made a new goal trap. And 25 subs, I'm gonna play the Pokemon TCG. Ooh, man, I took like a huge hit from one of those blows. I don't know why those dinosaurs are like so ow. I'm like, bruh, these dinosaurs are fucking killer. I guess we could add that to exclamation point goal then. That I will add a Yita Kajita emote at 30.
Whoa.
Ooh, lockpicks. Don't mind if I do. Like, a maniac implies I'm not normally a motor hobo loot goblin, and you're not sure about that one. How dare you, Dan? How dare you say things that are so bold and absolutely fucking true? I can't believe you've done this. I could tell you you're wrong, but I would be lying. And there's one thing that I'm not, Dan, and it's a fucking liar. The unhealthy urge to jump into a void the second you see one. Oh, Lord. Well, I might just have to die.
Whoa.
Yeah. 'Cause I was like, that guy came out of nowhere. I did not see he was over there. And I was not prepared to fight another dude. He saw me tippy-tapping my tippy-tappy toes. Yeah! Murder? Yes. Lying? Abso-fucking-lutely not. My priorities are straightened out. And by straightened out, I mean hella gay. Oh my god, it is less than 4 months to FF16. I also forgot about that. Hi, Barry, how are you? I'm not prepared. I don't have a PS5 yet. Ooh, also I am glad to hear that the Kirby game on the Switch Game Boy library plays really well. That's the version I'm going to be playing to speedrun it. So I am very happy to hear that. Okay, I gotta wait a sec because I have like no freaking magic. Do 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 do. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Aha, there. There is one thing that I do miss between this and Skyrim, and that's being able to just eat a fuck ton of cheese wheels to heal myself. Instead, I have to eat hearts. I'd rather eat cheese. But here I am. Dovahkiin? No. Bovakin, like bovine, because cheese. Heart cheese! Hi, Flaming Knight. Thank you for the 10 biddies. How are you doing? I do love cheese. That's true. Hi, Chloe. How are you doing? Yeah! Yeah, actually, Brian posted some pictures on Twitter, Orma, that it was snowing where him and Jen were at, and I was like, holy shit! I don't think I've ever seen snow in Southern California. That's nutty. You're both very tired and very much wanting to play video games, Mary. It's hard. Also upset because D&D was canceled again today. Oh no, more snow gone in the way. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there like maybe a cozy video game that would be like low energy to play? I know sometimes my brain gets like that too, and then I have to do things like fish. Hi, NetJam. I have no idea. It's my first time playing. I'm like level 6 and I took some portal to Oblivion in, Kvatch, I think? I don't know. Let's see. I can show you what main story quest line I have that I have not bothered doing yet. Find the heir. I talked to Joffrey, and then he told me about Martin, who's a legitimate son of the Emperor, and so I'm supposed to be going to find him. Which I guess... You know, I guess I am technically doing the main story right now and I didn't realize it. I literally didn't even read this fucking quest, so I had no idea it was telling me to go to the place that I went to. Oh, damn. Wow, okay, I guess I am doing the main story today. I am, in fact, supposed to be here. That is hilarious. Door to squibbity hibbity wobbity wub. Okay, all of these are... Oh, I already have the key, so... Dun 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 na na dun 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 na 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 na. This is fucking spooky. Your sneak skill has increased. Oh no. hate that. Okay, well, what saw me? Oh, hey. What up? Nerd. Delicious blood. Boy, do I love blood fountains. Da da da, do do do, do 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 do. Yeah, I'm extremely nervous about the fact that they're just giving me these fucking fountains to regenerate my stuff. Like, I don't fucking trust that at all, dude. I got no faith. No faith in this. This is a fucking trap. Okay, so who saw me? Where are they coming from? Are you gonna... You fucking dick. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, that was a little spooky. Don't run, you'll only die tired! Dead man, how are you doing? Hi Chris, how are you? Honestly, I'm just having a blast running around exploring. Like, I live for the parts of these games where you just run around like a fucking mad woman. And I figure I might as well take advantage of these little things while I can get back here to them. How's my weapon doing? It could be better. Unfortunately, I can't repair it. Okay, before I... Well, wait. Oh no, I don't think that is a thing I can take. It looks like a thing I can take, but I don't think it is. Stealthy, stealthy. Oh geez, you had to take shelter from a tornado? That's scary. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Mostly I've just been cackling. But that's pretty on par for my playthrough so far. Okay, so I guess that's the thing I'm supposed to close? It looks like some kind of core. I am over encumbered. anymore, I'm not. Oh, everything's on fire! I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savli and Mattias that the way into Kvatch is now open. Okay. Hey, I did it! I did something good, I think. Yeah! We did it. Trying to make some room in my bags here. Here we go. Yeah, I can't drop the corn. Hi, Cal. How are you doing? Oh. Oh, there's more stuff here to fight. Okay. Well, I guess I should have figured that much. Yeah, maybe I should actually go back and talk to that guy, and then also do something smart, like lay down in a bed and sleep, because I probably have like 2 or 3 levels now. So anyway, I closed them there portals.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Corn is no place for
Close
a
the
mighty
gate.
warrior.
I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm not ready
The longer
yet.
we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity. Get ready, and do it quickly. We've got to move soon.
Okay.
Be quick about it. This is our best chance.
Yeah,
to
hang
rescue
on.
the
I'll be
survivors
back.
from the
I need to go lay down in a bed real quick. Just, can I just go lay down somewhere? Yita's tired, okay? Yita needs a nap. And needs to sell things and repair things. Oh, you went dog sledding today? Sweet, I hope you had a good time. I've never been dog sledding, actually. He always appreciated the quest in Oblivion that you could infinitely level sneak on. I don't think I've run across that yet.
How are you?
Oh, sorry, I should probably put my weapon up. That seems like a good idea. I'm just walking around with this fucking magic Daedric mace. Like, ayo, boy!
Welcome to the West.
Sup?
A little food and drink will do you some good.
No, it won't.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. You've got to be kidding.
Oh, you don't have enough money to buy all those.
A fine transaction. Let's see. Tell your friends about me.
No, I will not.
I have a
Yeah,
X,
I'd
go up.
like a room though, I think.
Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
How do you...
Oh, wait, I can go to the cellar? Wait, this was locked before, what?
Welcome back.
Oh wait, no it wasn't. No, that's that guy with the roots.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi, I have no interest in speaking to either of you. Good day. The age-old strat of tying a rubber band around your thumbstick and crouch rocking into a corner for 5 hours. Yeah. You know, that's fair. Strength. Food. Endurance. Sweet! I got 2 whole levels. And then I'm gonna sleep to make it daytime so that things will be open. I have no idea, Tiger Mama, but it's not working. Yeah, gotta meditate on what you learn. What did you learn? Learn? You might have learned blocks or shapes
Hurry up
or
before I change my mind.
colors.
What?
Hey, Tonberry, how are you doing today? Hello?
Have pity, beautiful lady.
Have pity, beautiful lady. Ah, yes. I am beautiful, thank you.
Yes?
Hello.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've got a great deal there. A fine transaction. An excellent...
Cool. Okay, so I also want to repair all my stuff, and I definitely want to buy more hammers. Like, I need at least 10 repair hammers.
Thank you. Come again.
Yes, Mike, how are you doing? She's beauty and she's grace. She's an armored cat lady with a mace.
If it's broken, I can fix it.
If it's broken, I can fix it.
Bye.
Bye. Cool. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, you can, wait. You can enchant an item? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, son. Okay, now I have to decide, because I'm assuming, hey chat, I'm assuming when I use this sigil stone, it's going to disappear, right? So I'm going to have to decide, do I want a piece of armor that resists frost damage, or do I want a weapon that deals frost damage? And I feel like the smart decision is like a ring or something that resists damage. But also, god damn it, I want to deal damage. And obviously, I can't put the enchantment on a weapon that already has an enchantment. I also have no idea how to get more charge on something like that. They broke the format. Thank you. I made the most cursed Khajiit that I could think of. I'm happy to hear that it worked out. How are you doing today? Yeah, fuck it. I think I'm gonna make the ring. Seems like a smart plan. And I'm gonna name it Ice Queen. Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, sorry. I didn't want to try to lockpick the alchemy stone. Why are you guys not open?
What is it now?
Hello? It's open.
What?
You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. You haven't played Oblivion in so long. Have I turned into a vampire yet? Well, not yet. I mean, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. But not yet.
Only quality goods for
I
sale
got
here.
some kind of
What can I
disease from a
interest you?
vampire, but I cured it, and I don't know if that was going to turn me into one or not, but I took care of it.
An excellent bargain.
Okay, I feel like that's probably all I want to sell to her. I should probably buy some more healing pots, but goddamn, they're so expensive. Just gonna, you know
Thank
what?
you.
Fuck it.
Come
I'm
again.
just gonna try to steal some more.
Take care.
Grounding, anti-venom, disbelief. Damn it, man, she didn't restock those potions that I stole. Wish I had a bucket. No, really though, Derek. Could she replace the stuff that I stole so I could steal more? I feel like that's a reasonable request. That's a pretty reasonable request, right? Hi, how are you doing? Okay, well, I think I'm pretty much good to go. Other than I suppose I could sell, like, the extra necklaces and stuff that I have. Yeah, it's just bad business. No, it wasn't from Strahd, Revan. It was from some random vampire in this game who was, like, in some cave. I should have known better.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Nah, you can't interest
price
me
for a
in you
good
shutting
customer.
up so that I can sell you things. Imagine the audacity of walking in and saying that to a person.
Well, that seems a fine trip. That's a good. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction.
A fine transaction indeed. Okay, I think that's about it. Aw, doeskin shoes. Oh yeah, and he's the guy with that vest of the bard, too. And a bunch of cloth that I don't actually know what it's for.
Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
Okay, see you later. See you later, nerd. Okay, well, I think I'm probably ready to go back. I think I'm probably ready to go back. I did what I needed to. And that was go to bed. Okay, let's go tell this guy we're ready to punch stuff.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Are you ready? We need
God's angry with everyone. Don't worry about it. You do the same, Revan. Listen, I just closed a portal to Oblivion. I needed a fucking nap. I needed a nap. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savlian Mattius and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
Come on, for Kvatch! Let's get this over with. What? You die!
Oh.
Die, curse!
Oh, okay, there's a lot of dudes here. Bro, could you not be fucking unconscious? Would you not be fucking unconscious? That'd be amazing.
You'll never take me down!
Oh my god. Literally, where did all of the NPCs go? Where did they all even go? There was that one guy with a bow, and then he was like, everyone else just fucking left and then fell unconscious. I'm like, can you not be terrible? Could you maybe not be bad for like 2 seconds? That'd be really, really great. That'd be super.
I just can't.
Are you ready? We need...
Yep, I'm ready. Let's go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba ba. Dude, he just got like fucking wombo combo clobbered, and now I am also gonna get wombo combo Literally, where are the other NPCs? Where the fuck are you guys? What are you fucking doing? Get in there! You goddamn dingus! Holy shit! What are you fucking doing?
What's the matter? Getting tired! Take that!
Oh my god. Well, that sucked. Well, their best is not nearly good enough. I thought maybe if I went in ahead of them, they wouldn't aggro everything. But
ready?
then, what happened was, they still aggroed everything, but it was only the one fucking dude. So, that wasn't very helpful either.
Do your worst.
You'll never take me down! Am I?
What's the matter? Getting tired. You're
Show me what you've got!
Okay, well, see, that went way better.
Best you can do?
Man, NPCs are a fucking nightmare in this game. What an absolute fucking joke. That was fucking ridiculous. What's this, weapon that guy dropped, though? Gift of Flame. Ooh, that has fire damage on it. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's why I'm trying really hard not to hit any of them, because I don't want to get arrested. I don't want to get arrested. Wait, there's only 3 of you. What happened to the other guy? Did the other guy die? Is he dead somewhere in a corner? Bro, did you fucking die? Whoa. Ugh. Guy really wanted to get ahead in life. Dude, seriously, where's the other guy? This game was almost rated T. Really? T for terrifying? That severed head is definitely not rated T. Hey, Uber Green, how are you doing? Yeah, I mostly do that in Bethesda games too, where because I don't want to deal with the NPCs trying to arrest me because I accidentally hit one, I instead play the entire game solo. Not even getting a companion because I don't feel like dealing with it. Although in Fallout it's not as bad. Especially, oh yep, this guy is fucking dead. Chainmail, huh? Yoink. Yoink! That's mine now. That's mine now. Man, that shit looks way cooler than this one does. I'll just drop the longsword, I guess.
Thanks for the 250. Fucking nerd.
Rated T for the terrifying visage of what is either a cat paralysis demon or the spirit of blueberry cereal.
Maybe a bit of both. Snowman, thank you for the 250 bits. Hi, Starman, how are you? Yeah, I am a Khajiit, Ubergreen. I made literally the most cursed fucking character that I could. I'll take off her helmet so you can see. I spent an hour making this. Mm-hmm. Yup. That's what I did with my time. Oh yeah, the profile view is even better because look at this. You'd figure that she would have, like, features, right? No. Her Her face is spherical! Ida Kashida is an absolute unit. Oh. Good shit. I'm literally negative features. Apron offensive. Thank you for reminding me to show everyone who's new that her head looks like an egg.
We wiped the bastards out.
Ha ha ha!
It's
I
safe to
picked
pull
your
those people out of the
nose.
chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on.
Okay.
This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Dum 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 dum. So about your friend, but he's like posed here. Like this looks like he's not dead. This looks like somebody posed him here. So he's just thinking about something. I don't even know how, honestly. I don't know how I made her like that, Zaldjian. It just came out that way. I have no clue. I just moved a bunch of levers until it became more and more cursed.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
There's like
That's
no
it?
else.
There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
Don't give up.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier.
Her hand bends in a way that's not
Get back
physically
here immediately.
possible.
We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
What could we have done to deserve this?
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Ah! Why do I feel like I'm in a shitty 90s sitcom? Ah! Oh my god. Oh, Elsa, hey David, hey Ainmap, welcome Raiders, how are you doing today? Hey Shirtle. Don't mind me, I'm just having a time over here. I'm just having a time with Oblivion. I hope you're doing great.
I didn't expect any of us to live this long. Maybe we're not doomed after all.
Maybe we're not doomed after all. What about
I'll
Martin?
never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel.
So you're saying he's dead?
Kvatch. You've seen it. Kvatch doesn't exist anymore. He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doom-saying nonsense. Good day.
Does anybody
We've
fucking
done it.
know?
I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what
Okay.
we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
No, I think I'm good for now.
We've done good
although,
work.
listen.
We need to get to the... If the...
No,
How many
sorry.
times can...
I wanted to ask you if you knew anything about Martin.
Just follow.
Not now. There's work to be done.
Damn it, no one will tell me about Martin! No one will tell me about Martin. guess I have to hope he's in the castle. But I don't think I'm gonna worry about that right now. I don't think I had any afflictions, but guess if I did, they're gone now. Ooh, venison restores health. I'll take it.
Enigmal barded enigma.
Nobody, thank you for 46 months. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, these are cool. These are 9 gods or whatever. The Bella's got a cool name. Nope, I have no idea, Tiger Mama, but I kind of don't want anyone to tell me. I literally don't know diddly squat about this game. Needs a key. Damn. You're doing good, Novani. I'm glad to hear that. No, I'm looking for a Martin that's supposedly the bastard son of the Emperor. You know how it goes. Oh, this is spooky. Why are they playing such spooky music for me just walking into these empty rooms? I hate that. Okay, well... Man, place got really fucked up. I guess that would be the next thing to technically do. Or, instead of that, I could completely ignore it and do something else. I wonder... I'm still really curious about that wine. Also, are we just not gonna bury this man, ever? You would figure that they'd want to bury their buddy. I guess not. I guess I can explore between here and Coral. I haven't done that. I don't feel ready to go into the castle yet, so... Oh, nope, I should not jump that way. That'd be a bad plan. Okay, bye. not even gonna say anything to me, sure. Wait, did you bring those people to safety down here? Is that what you were doing? I don't even remember. I wasn't paying attention. Well, there are people down here.
Don't forget, Cameron yourself a burnt kvatch too.
Really? Smoke.
Thanks. Kvatch is safe.
Yeah, do you know anything about Martin?
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Sadlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Well, unfortunately, he didn't know shit.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Which I'm a little bummed about, honestly. So I'm really just assuming that he's gonna be in the castle. I don't really have anything else I can assume other
Come
than
back
that.
and see me again. Goodbye.
I don't
Lucky to
think
be
I
alive.
will.
I don't even know.
It's possible. Or
I'm
maybe
just
she got out. She's looking for you too.
Yeah, so I want to go, like... I guess, like, northeast? If it'll let me? Just kind of explore.
How could the Nine let this happen?
Let's go exploring!
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over.
Also, how's everybody's Sunday going, by the way? Ooh, motherwort. Wait. Should I say northeast or northwest? Yeah, northeast. I already miss being in the portal of Oblivion. Place was cool. Oh my god, did you just whiff every single one of those? That was so cute. Yep, I definitely know pain. No pain. No pain. No pain. Wait, where did that mace go that you had? I mean, it probably wasn't any good. Oh yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna do. Although, you know, I feel like I'm not actually gonna have to open any portals to Oblivion myself. I feel like the game is just gonna do it for me. So really, all I have to do is stand here and look pretty, and as we've already established, I'm great at that. We're amazing at standing here looking pretty. Is that a fucking warthog? Why do I feel like that's about to charge me and kick my ass? Just a feeling I have. Well, it almost did, but then I just backed up. Back it up! Back it up! Back it up. Okay, why is it that I feel like blocking in this game is supposed to be really good, but what actually works better is literally just slowly backing away from dudes as you swing at them? That's working out for me way better. I've had so much good luck with that. Might just say fucking buy another two-handed mace. Because I left mine in Oblivion. That's Oblivion combat? Fair enough. Woo! I see an unexplored cave. It's true, your problems can't hurt you if you just moonwalk away. Ooh, elf cup. The only downside is that this mace looks really cool, so I'll be sad to get rid of it, but it's also like 50 fucking pounds, so it'll be nice to not have a 50-pound mace. All you gotta do is walk away, yay, yay, yay. Bonk. Oh, I found Sandstone Cavern. Cool. Bird sounds, bird sounds, bird sounds, bird sounds. Nope, damn. I was trying to get away with not using a healing potion. Womp, womp, womp. Gotcha! Aha! You ate all your birthday cookies and it's not even your birthday yet. You know what that means to me, Revan? That means that you get to buy yourself more birthday cookies. That's what I'm hearing. I hear the purchase of more birthday cookies. Let's see if I... Oh, well, I can come back here. Okay, so I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go get my free sleep on. And then I'm going to... honestly probably exchange this mace for something else. As cool as the name of the mace is. Because I'm assuming... Hey, Chad. I'm pretty sure you can probably, like, eventually buy a house, but I'm sure that I'm not gonna, like, have money for that anytime soon. So, like, is there any other way to store items?
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, I have the Game of the Year version. Okay, thanks for the bed. My mail? No, what's mail? This game has a mail system? I don't know where that is at all, Jerry. I didn't even know this game had mail. I've been playing this for like 10 hours and I had no idea the game had mail. I don't even know where a mailbox would be.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. You want to fucking fight about it?
Welcome to...
Bitch!
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you? You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction.
Yes, that's probably fine.
Another satisfied
Like getting a letter. Okay, like in my quest log?
Farewell.
I have a door in Neben Bay. I have the main story, Finding the Heir. I found some vintage wine. I met some wood elf. Somebody just, like, really, really briefly mentioned that the door in Neben Bay is DLC. But...
Oh.
Maybe the 3 channel. Nope. The only quests I've actually completed are delivering the amulet, the tutorial, and then destroying the Oblivion gate in front of Kvatch. So, I have no idea. Might be actual letters and key items? I don't see anything for that. I don't know, maybe that's one of the other DLCs, because I think, so I was under the impression that the Game of the Year came with all the DLCs, but it doesn't seem to actually. Because, like, I had 2 of the DLCs, but not the other ones, which I found very confusing. Yep, Yita Kajita. Oh, no, I don't, sorry, I don't want to break in, I just want to, guess wait till you're open. I'll just stand outside of your door. Yeah, I have Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine, I guess. Are the other DLCs worth getting?
Yes? Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Maybe I'll just get a regular mace.
I appreciate your business.
The other DLCs are houses / bases with quests attached and horse armor. Oh. Oh my god, is that where that meme comes from?
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Is that where that meme comes from? Holy shit. Holy shit. I learned something today.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I learned something today. Hi, Merely. How are you doing? I mean, I guess I'll sell the burden of sin. I will give the burden of sin to someone else. It's your problem
Another
now.
satisfied customer.
Yeah, I am satisfied because I no longer have to have the burden of sin. Only the burden of what I've created. Oblivion was one of the first games to sell useless cosmetic DLC for big bucks. Oh. See, I really thought I had the deluxe edition because when I was looking, at my version of the game on Steam, and I went to go look at, like, what purchasing that version would get,
On an old war
it was weird, because it, like, really looked like I had it. I don't know. Oh, well. Man, I can't believe it took me so long to learn the origins of $10 horse armor. What a ride.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got
Yeah, I don't really care about the chapel. I think that's basically all I wanted to do was just, like, dump the heavy stuff from my bags.
Well met.
Sup? Also, because what sucks about the magic maces is I don't have high enough armoring to be able to repair my own mace, and, like, that's a real bummer. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to that cool cave that I found. Those are the proper expansions, so I have all the real content. I'm still curious, though, like, if the other goofy-ass content is worth it. I still kind of want to know. Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Okami.
Ah! Whoa! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, it really just seems like completely fucking pointless to block in this game. I seem to do way better just scooting back and waving my weapon around. Stealth, 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 stealth. Everybody stealth now. Darn, I was hoping to get a level out of that. Oh well. Yeah, maybe it would be better if I actually had block leveled more, but I don't think my block is very high. Because I was using a two-hander for a long time. Ooh. That's some good loot. Very nice, very nice. There's player home mods, really? That does sound fucking cool. Many, many, many wolves. I don't even know why I bother trying to stealth around, knowing full well they're gonna hear my clanky-ass heavy armor. It's like out of habit from when I played Skyrim to stealth around anyway. Most of the other stuff is just free houses they hand to you. I see. There are people who dedicated years to nothing but making the best player home mods they could. That's fucking dope. Maybe I should get some of those. Good. What the hell? That literally went through his body! That wolf is fucking magic! That's nonsense! There's no way that fireball didn't hit him. Magic bark bark. A wood. Paladin, how are you doing today? chirp, 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 chirp. Oh, hey! There are more imps. Hello. Hello! I'm here to speak with you about your extended magic warranty. Oh. Yo! Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You've learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As a journeyman of heavy armor, your plate mail is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Fucking sick! Hell yeah! Ooh, and I leveled! Yay! The game is gracing me with serotonin. What? Oh, there's a wolf here. Where did you come from, doggo? I'm sorry. Also, I'm kind of sorry, though. Wait, what happened to that other imp that was here? Did he, like, die? Water walking necklace? A fucking water walking necklace? Are you fucking kidding me? That is so goddamn dope. I can walk on water. I am Kajesus. Dude, this game is so good. This game is so good, y'all. Let's see. I wonder how much fall damage I'll take from this. Probably a decent amount. Hey, but also I got acrobatic skill. Let's fucking go. Hi, Theeks. I also enjoy that I just wave my weapons around. It's really fun. Ay, that's a lot of wolves. Hello. Oh, I don't have enough magic. Owie. Stop owie hurting me. Oh god, there's an imp over there too. Fantastic. Yeah, it only took me like 17 years to play it, probably because the first time I tried to play it in 2006, I got extreme motion sickness. Thanks, Xbox 360! Wait, I didn't even know there was a yield button. I didn't even know there was a button to try to yield the things. I learned something new. Do 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 do. Oh. I ran out of lockpicks. I keep forgetting to buy more lockpicks, actually. Oh wait, this is the entrance. Yeah, okay, I got that. Oh, really, Rock? You just tried to rescue the guy in the Vatch Oblivion portal by bringing the dude from the beginning area? And it didn't work? Well, gee, that's my favorite, is information that turns out to not even be true. Perfect. Also, I'm sorry that you probably had to deal with an annoying NPC for that long and then it didn't actually get you anything. Dang it, I don't have any heckin' lockpicks. Ooh, a steel shield. Nice, dude. That looks way cooler. Oh, is there like Elder Scrolls Online stuff that has stuff about that? Also, that was my alarm to remind me that I've been live for like 3 hours, so I should probably take a small break. So I'm going to do that. Thank y'all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I'm enjoying Oblivion. I hope that y'all are too. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back because there's gonna be more video games and stuff. Yep. Yuppity yup yup. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I got myself a cup of tea. And I'm ready to play more Oblivion. I'm ready to keep exploring this cave. And then, you know what? I probably am going to go to that castle. Because nobody can stop me but me, and I won't stop me. Ba-da-da-da. Hi, Ollie. Hello, friend. Oh, whoa, what's attacking me? Oh, yeah, Nymph. I forgot you were here. Literally forgot this imp was here. And now it's dead. No? Wait, what? That totally looked like it died. But okay, now it's dead. Never mind, it wasn't dead, but now it is. Took care of it, problem solved. Problem solved, right, Ollie? What do you think? Did we solve it? We solved the problem. Ollie's like, I don't know, Mom. I mean, you're right, Ollie. There are a lot of problems to be solved. Did we solve them all? Also, did you get... Hey! Did you get lipstick on your beak? No, okay, that's good. I was concerned for a second, and then you bit the shit out of my finger. That wasn't very nice. I didn't want you to get lipstick on you, Ollie. As good as you would look with that, I'm pretty sure that you're not supposed to have that. Yeah, now my thumb hurts. Now my thumb hurts. That was mean. What? Yeah, a little bit. I think she was leaning in because she's trying to get my attention. I think maybe she's hungry. Are you hungry, buddy? You need some... Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, you could see the bottom of your bowl and it was unacceptable. Unacceptable! Okay, so... Wait, was there actually anything down here? I don't see anything down here. This is hot nonsense. Oh, what? Where did y'all come from? Okay, what? I literally don't know where any of these imps came from. And apparently there's still something here attacking me. But like where? Where they at? Okay, they stopped existing. Good, that's my favorite, when things just stop existing. Isn't that the best? When stuff just stops existing? Feels pretty good. Okay. Oh, no, I did not loot this chest. Okay, so I have not been this direction. Oh, it's a little mousy mouse. Okay, I can. I guess that's what was aggroing me when I was down there? Was that tiny freaking mouse? Really? Ooh. Bruh, I am finding so many magic items now? What is going on? Oh my god. Are things gonna just start glowing pink now? That's gay, I like it. I have literally found like 3 magic items in the past 45 minutes. Shit was almost broken. Yeah, dude, that's so cool. Yeah. And then it stops glowing when it's dead. Because there's no more life. Get fucked. Unfortunately, I once again have no lockpicks. You know, that has never actually been a problem for me in a Bethesda game until now. I don't know why you, like, constantly run out of lockpicks in this game. Probably because I'm not very good at lockpicking. Probably a skill issue. Let's see if I've been this way. I don't know. Let's go find out. No, I have not. Yeah, I found the Skyrim lockpicking a lot more approachable. Although I've been told that this version of lockpicking is much more realistic. It is cool, I'm just garbage at it, so... Hey, my sneak skill increased! Awesome! Ooh, potions. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Do 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 do. You always run into lockpicks in Skyrim and never Oblivion? Yeah, I literally am having the opposite issue. Is there like a trick to it, Revan? Because I feel like it's just like waiting for it to hit the top, but I don't know if you're supposed to wait like a certain amount of time? Oh, there's unbreakable ones? No way, that rules. skills. Okay, that makes me feel better, actually. That makes me feel much better that that exists. Even if it'll be a long time till I get one, that's okay. There is a trick to it. Because I feel like sometimes I do it well, and then other times I do it terribly, and it's because I don't understand how the lockpicking works exactly. Okay, I think I've pretty much cleared this place out, minus the chest that I can't unlock. And I'm gonna say that this dungeon delve was 100% worth, because not only did we get this sick-ass necklace of sea walking, but I also got some gloves that have detect life on them. Like, what the hell? Hey, Magnus, I have no idea. I didn't even know there were unbreakable picks in Skyrim. I played that game for like 80 hours and snuck everywhere, and I didn't know that. Maybe I just never noticed. I assumed it was like, I don't know, some kind of like Thieves Guild quest line, maybe. Yeah, because Oblivion doesn't have the perk trees that Skyrim does with the constellations where you pick stuff out. You level up by leveling up individual skills, and I don't know what the actual requirement is exactly, but it seems like when you get a certain number of skill level ups, then you can get a actual level up, and then you go lay down in a bed and sleep for at least an hour. And then you get to actually level up. And then you get to pick bonuses to 3 skills? I have no idea, Magnus. We'll find out together, though. This is my first playthrough. Or if somebody wants to whisper you with the answer, that's cool. Whoa, wait, what the hell is this over here? Is that just a freaky looking rock? Yeah, that's a freaky looking rock, okay. Something over there. I will say that being able to repair your own weapons and stuff on the go is definitely really nice. Whoa! Oh, okay, for a second I was like, well, that wolf's possessed, and then I remembered I have detect life now. Oh. Yeah! Journeyman with blunt weapons! Your sidestep power attack now has a chance to disarm your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving left or right to use this power attack. No fucking way, that's so cool! Rad. That's hella rad. Oh, you haven't played Oblivion since Skyrim came out. This is hilariously my first time playing the game, really, because when Oblivion came out, I got it for Xbox 360, and I got motion sickness within the first 5 minutes. So I didn't even get to the part where Patrick Stewart dies, which is literally the end of the tutorial. Or not even the end, it's like the middle of the tutorial. Oh, yo, it's a necromancer! Cool! two of them there. Yeah, Patrick Stewart's the Emperor. What's so crazy too is I was told that apparently they gave Patrick Stewart like 20-something pages of backstory for the Emperor, only for him to die in the tutorial. And like he apparently loved it. He loved the fact that they were so thorough with all that, even though he was barely in the game. Cool. Well, that guy got murdered really fast. Necromancer. I thought that guy had like a mace. I don't know where it went. Oh well. Tough nuts, I guess. Where do you think you're going? Silly goose. Ooh. What do you have this on you for, Mr. Necromancer? What the fuck? Bruh. That's a fucking find. Iron mace. I'm pretty sure mine's better than that because it's a fine one. Hi, Metal. Y'all, why is this game so fun? Why is this game so fun? Also, I'm excited because there's probably more necromancers in here. I want to fight necromancers. Yeah, fight me, you necromancer! I don't know why that was funny, but it was. Ooh, a steel mace. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at all these pots they have, too. Hall of Knights. It does let me be the murdering loot goblin that lives inside me. That's true.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out, sir. Fuck around and find out. Flare? That's another 19 pounds. I probably shouldn't pick up a second one of those. Who's there? Nobody. Not someone here to kill you! Hi, Belle. How are you doing? Wee! I'm murdering necromancers. Also, hell yeah, Greater Soul Gem. Let's fucking go. I don't even know what those are for yet. Do not care. Loot goblin. Can I change one? Wait, I'm not I'm not attacking, am I? No. But I think this is technically a better weapon, so fuck it. You're avoiding sleep because you don't want to go to work tomorrow. Can I write you a fake doctor's note? Because I'll do it. I'll write fake doctor's notes for everyone. No. That's where I came from. I like both, weirdly. Actually, I'm a fan of the Nordic style and the design in this game. But yeah, the Oblivion definitely has more of like the traditional fantasy style.
To arms! To arms!
To arms! To arms! You sounded like so done with existence by saying that.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Have you? My willpower's been damaged. That's not good. For fuck's sake! Do you mind, lady? Like, seriously. Oh my god. Stop aggroing every fucking necromancer in this place just because you can't handle me solo!
Die, cur!
Tired?
No?
That's the best you can do.
Die, you mangy house cat!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Let's get this over with.
Okay, Ollie, you've gotta fucking stop that, please.
Die, cur!
Ollie is literally trying to chew on my wrist while I'm playing. I'm like, can you not, ma'am?
That's the best you can do.
How much fucking health does this lady have? God! this one is driving me crazy right now. It's like she keeps healing herself up to fucking full. Very annoying. God damn. Fucking so rude. Anyway, now she's dead. Oh no, I don't have any lockpicks. Okay, good. At least one of these nerds dropped some potions. That's good, because I fucking wasted a bunch of shit on that. Hey, Kunseek, how are you doing? Oh boy, a headless zombie! Our favorite. Yeah, taking on 3 necromancers because, dude, literally, Trump, I fought 1 necromancer and then he just, like, ran away to find another one and then the second one ran away to find a 3rd one! I'm like, fight me! I know I'm scary! Fight me anyway! Fucking cowards. Like, god damn it! I got words. Hi Quark, how are you doing? I'm so sad I don't have any lockpicks though. If I saw a 2002 JPEG of a cat in a helmet, I'd also run. You know what? That's fair. You're not wrong. Oh. Oh, baby. That's a very... Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's some good loot. That's some good loot right there, right there. That's the good shit right there, right there. Also, that looks stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna smack people with my metal lollipop. That's what the kids call lollipopping. Oh, dude, I forgot I need to sell these steel gauntlets. And this iron shield. Yeah, I need pants of resist, or shorts of resist pants. Yeah! The Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild. And in the name of the Lollipop Guild, we wish to welcome you to Oblivion. Well, to be fair, this mace also has more damage than the mace I was using. By, like, 3. It's, like, actually a good fucking mace. It has 8 damage. My mace had 5 damage. So, worth it. Also, Trump, look at all these magic things that I found. I made this ring that I named Ice Queen. I got this necklace that makes me Kajesus. I found these gloves! Look at all this shit! Out of context, on behalf of the Lollipop Guild, we wish you to welcome you to Oblivion. It's very ominous. Good, it's supposed to be. And I'm glad you're doing good, Quark. Like, this game's just fun. With the memes and everything, it's just fun. Like, dude, this mace is good! A silver mace! What the fuckles? These guys have such good loot! Oh my god. The loot. The loot! Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. What in Oblivion is that? Wait, what? What? Yita Kajita? This is Yita Kajita. This is my magnum opus, Piss Green Link. My magnum opus. Oh my god, really? You saved up to get an Xbox to play it, and your friend's copy had a scratch on it, and it couldn't load the file for skeletons, so anytime you ran into a skeleton, it would be a giant yellow triangle with an exclamation- oh, triangle with like an exclamation point, because you couldn't load it? Holy shit, that's amazing. I would literally pay money to see that.
Your presence here will not.
My presence here, a what? A what? Who? Hmm? What was that? Your worst nightmare.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yep.
To arms! To arms!
Oh, are you gonna come visit me up here? Oh my god, this is so fun! I love the Necro Zone.
You'll never take me down.
Yeah. Excuse me. You cannot get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. Okay, that's rude. This place is fun. I like it. That guy's neck is fucking very broken. Okay, that's where I dropped that. I'm still over encumbered by a pound now. I can fix that. Take a ride into the necrozone. Down, 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 out, down, out, down, out. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to not bring one of these with me, which is unfortunate. They're very heavy, so. Dude, no! I want to go through that gate. Ugh. The sadness inside me. As I want to go in there and get that stuff. But I can't.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh, hey, what up? Look who wants to join my party. Come back here, I'm gonna name you Charlie. Bye, Charlie. Ooh, fancy robe. Fancy schmancy robe. Don't worry, Josh. Your cat's way cooler than this guy. Cat Charlie will live forever. There could only be one Charlie, and I chose your cat, because this guy, not good enough. You couldn't find your footage, but you found footage of what happens when stuff like that happens, so you sent it to me. Sweet. Darkest darkness. That sounds so fucking emo. Let's pause in the middle of combat to read this.
In Morrowind, both worshippers and sorcerers summoned Lesser Daedra and Bound Daedra as servants and instruments. Most Daedric servants can be summoned by sorcerers only for very brief periods within the most fragile and tenuous frameworks of command and binding. This fortunately limits their capacity for mischief, though in only a few minutes, most of these servants can do terrible harm to their summoners as well as their enemies. Worshippers may bind other Daedric servants to this plane through rituals and pacts. Such arrangements result in the Daedric servant remaining on this plane indefinitely, or at least until their bodily manifestations on this plane are destroyed, precipitating their supernatural essences back to Oblivion. Whenever Daedra are encountered at Daedric ruins or in tombs, they are almost invariably long-term visitors to our plane. Likewise, lesser entities bound by their Daedra lords into weapons and armor may be summoned for brief periods or may persist indefinitely so long as they are not destroyed and banished. The class of bound weapons and bound armors summoned by temple followers and conjurers are examples of short-term bindings. Daedric artifacts like Mehrunes' Razor and the Mask of Clavicus Vile are examples of long-term bindings. The Tribunal Temple of Morrowind has incorporated the veneration of Daedra as lesser spirits subservient to the immortal Elm Sivi, the triune godhead of Almalexia, Sotha Sil, and Vivek. These subordinate Daedra are divided into the good Daedra and the bad Daedra. Sometimes they're good Daedras and sometimes they're bad Daedras, you know what I mean? Ha 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 ha! Joke! The good Daedra have willingly submitted to the authority of Elm Sivi. The bad Daedra are rebels who'll defy Elm Sivi, treacherous kin who are more often adversaries than allies. The good Daedra are Boethia, Azura, and Minfala. The Hunger is a powerful and violent lesser Daedra associated with Boethia, father of plots, a sinuous, long-limbed, long-tailed creature with a beast-skulled head, noted for its paralyzing touch and its ability to disintegrate weapons and armor. The Winged Twilight is a messenger of Azura, goddess of dusk and dawn. Winged Twilights resemble the feral harpies of the West, though the feminine aspects of the Winged Twilights are more ravishing, and their long, sharp, hooked tails are immeasurably more deadly. Spider Daedra are the servants of Minfala, taking the form of spider humanoid centaurs, with a naked upper head, torso, and arms of human proportions, mounted on the 8 legs and armored carapace of a giant spider. Fun. Unfortunately, these Daedra are so fierce and irrational that they cannot be trusted to heed the commands of the spinner. As a consequence, few sorcerers are willing to either summon or bind such creatures in Morrowind. The bad Daedra are Mehrunes, Dagon, Malakath, and Shiragath, and Mologbal. 3 lesser Daedra are associated with Mehrunes Dagon: the agile and pesky Scamp, the ferocious beast-like Clanfear, and the noble and deadly Dremora. Oh, I fought those guys. I literally fought those guys in the Oblivion portal. The crocodile-headed humanoid Daedra, called the Daedroth, is a servant of Mologbal, while the giant but dim-witted Ogrim is a servant of Malakath. I have not seen a thing with a crocodile for a head, and I hate that. I hate it. Sheogorath's lesser Daedra, the Golden Saint, a half-clothed human female in appearance, is highly resistant to magic and a dangerous spellcaster. Another type of lesser Daedra often encountered in Morrowind is the Atronach, or Elemental Daedra. Atronachs have no binding, kinship, or alignments with the Daedra lords, serving one realm or another at whim, shifting sides according to seduction, compulsion, or opportunity.
Anyway, back to glorious combat, I think. Sir? Did you just close this fucking door? Bruh. Listen, I'm just here to talk to you about your extended warranty! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Y'all ever just feel like one of the best feelings in the world is actually just taking out any frustrations that you have in video games like this? Also, I love that that guy ran literally backwards. Rat? I don't even see a rat in here. Wait, no, I guess he didn't run backwards. Oh! Whoa! Oh. Well, that was my fault. Just buy a policy already! It'll guarantee that I won't kill you with this mace! Maybe? Certainly wouldn't hurt to find out if it helps. Hi, Muddy. How are you doing? Well, then I feel like I just went in a circle. Yeah, I guess maybe I did. Okay, yeah, I guess I went in a big circle. Hey, Wolf Song. You know what's funny? I actually haven't found any skooma yet in this game. And I feel like when I played Skyrim, I found skooma within like the first 20 minutes. And they definitely talk about it in Morrowind a lot sooner as well. So I'm just kind of surprised, really. Let's see, I am going to sell things and sleep to get my level. Also, hey chat, I have a question. Could somebody point me in the right direction for how I make better magic? I heard you can craft magic in this game, and I have no idea how to do that. But I feel like a lot of my magic is definitely getting far behind. And that's something where, if I had the manual for this game, that would probably help. But I don't.
Hi there.
What is it?
Hello.
Greetings.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe the Mages Guild. They certainly didn't have, like, diddly squat for me to buy from the Mages Guild. But I didn't actually try joining the guild. Oh, I guess I do have another question. Hey, chat, can you join multiple guilds in this game?
Let's do business.
Or you're not restricted to just one, right?
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. You bought that. A pleasure to serve you.
You can join as many as you want. Cool.
Let's see what we've got here.
Thank you.
Take care.
Okay, and then I have like a bunch of random magic armors to sell that I can probably just sell to the general store, I think? No, I do not want to lockpick that.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Well, I guess we're gonna join the Mages Guild then.
Welcome.
Find out
Only
what
quality
happens.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Let's see. That's a good deal.
This is nice, actually, having a stock of potions.
An excellent bargain. I appreciate. Take care.
You curious if I've done any of the main story? Actually, surprisingly, yes. So, you know how I found that Oblivion portal and immediately fucked off into it because it looked cool? It turns out that was literally where I needed to go for the main story and I had no idea. So I accidentally did the main story? And then I took back the church or whatever in Kvatch, and now I have a quest to go to the castle. But I have not actually been to the castle yet, because I was like, nah, I want to do other stuff first.
Something I can do for you?
I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose Khan.
You want me?
Hello.
You sure?
No.
I've heard he's the best in town. I'm Salinas Vecinus of the...
Hello.
The guild has quite a few connections.
Yeah, I don't know how to join the Mages Guild. Who do I need? Oh, I probably need to talk to you.
Is this about joining?
Yeah, I want to join the Mages
You're
Guild.
interested in joining? Great things will be expected
Help
of you.
teach me how to make
Are
magic.
you sure you're ready for it?
I did smack Patrick Stewart with a mace, too. Belle was very upset. Hey, OBG! I did it by accident, though! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to do main story, it just happened!
Then you are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Sweet, that was
easy. You must
easy.
receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is closed to you.
Okay. Hey, Mages Guild key. Cool. What do
I'm
you
afraid I
recommend
haven't
that
given
I
it
do?
much thought. I'm rather big. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think he...
Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
What's up?
I just don't have the time to search for him. You might want to ask around and...
Okay, fine guy.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Oh, dude,
Well
cool.
met.
Wait, now I can pick the... Yo, now I can take this stuff and it's not stealing? No way! Poggies!
The sisters are hard to tell apart. It's Uncut you'll want to find if you need a mount, though.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Are you sure?
Indeed.
Oh, cool. I can go to the living quarters now. Neat. I can take a nap. Look at all these nice clothes. It's a shame that they're all useless because they have shit for armor. That is a nice urn. I don't know if Belle's played Lords of Shadow. That's a good question.
Well met, guildmate.
Oh wait, actually, I do need to rest in a bed anyway. I almost forgot. I will rest for an hour. You guys played a game called Crystal Project today? Newish indie JRPG. It plays like NES, Super Nintendo, Final Fantasy. Snappy, fast gameplay, deep character building, and an open world to explore where you can F off and ignore the main plot. I love games where I get to F off and ignore the main plot. Yeah, I can upgrade my personality. I wish I could do that in real life. I'm sorry, I had to. It was too funny. It was too funny to not say. You know what? I'm gonna go for willpower because I could use better regeneration. A crumpled piece of paper. Oh, also wait, does that make me? Yeah, I'm level 9 now. Sweet. Look at all the progress we're making. The delay for the rim shot heightened it. Thank you. I'm all about comedic timing. I heard Sea of Stars was good.
Guildmate.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of
Need a hand,
wizards have led a
associate?
boycott of Imperial.
I hear you
yes.
got quite a...
Yeah, how do I...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Ooh. I found the guy that sells the good shit. Oh my god. Open easy lock magic? You fucking absolutely. Sign me the fuck up. Flashbolt. Hailstone. Telekinesis! Fuck, I don't have enough for that. Bro, this rules! Those fucking rules!
Thank you for your business.
No, he doesn't sell skooma.
Good that you want to get better.
Oh, he trains conjuration. Nah. Thanks, bud, but I'm
I
good.
hope to help.
Thank you for selling me like 1,000 fucking spells that I didn't know how to get, and now I have them! Man, I can't believe how much better these fucking spells are.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day. I hope this is important, associate.
Hello, Conjurer. They say that when you murder someone, the dark...
Okay, bye. Flash butt. You know what? If there were a spell
Welcome
called
to
Flash
Colombia.
Flood, I would buy it just to see what it was
Let's
for.
do business.
I'd buy it just to see what it was for.
A fine... An excellent bargain. A fine...
Like, yay, now I can sell all these. Sweet. I think...
A pleasure to serve you.
I think that puts me
Take care.
in a good spot. Yeah, I think we're finally in a good spot here. Good. Alright, is it time to storm the castle? I think it might be time to storm the castle. I have so many potions of healing and sorcery that I might actually be fine. Quench! Let go! Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da da. Okay.
Are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza. You know the drill.
Let's go, boys.
That the best you can do?
Oh, whoa, okay. You just... What the fuck is that? That lady's made of fire!
Will you fall down and bleed to death? This ends here!
Holy shit. A spoon! Yeah, that's my third one! Poggies! Yes! Hey, Emma, how are you doing? Oh, is this fucker's trying to snipe me? I don't even know if that worked.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Okay. What about Martin?
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh.
Oh, he was? Shit! I didn't realize that. I don't even have to help you.
Count Goldwine is the embodiment of nobility. He's always ruled Kvatch with a fair hand and listened to the needs of his people. He was a valiant warrior in his day and inspired us all to be our best. I heard he personally led one of the first retaliations to the attack. But then, things got confused. Even the Legion troops stationed here couldn't hold the defenses. Count Goldwine retreated to the castle, determined to hold on to it at any cost. He's still in there now, I'm sure.
I'll be honest. I don't
That's
really
why
trust
we've got
someone
to get in
named
there
Goldwine.
and make sure he's safe. We owe him our allegiance. And besides, he'd do the same for any of us.
I don't believe that in the slightest. But how do I
We
get
can't
to the
open
castle
that gate
gate?
from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay. So, does that mean you guys are just gonna stand here and die? Because that's definitely what it looks like is happening. Yep. Yeah, that guy just fucking died. He didn't even try. He didn't even try to live. He just fucking stood there and got gibbed. What is wrong with y'all? Stop fucking dying! Buddy, you're... You know what, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. Your shirt's not red. You should
We
stop
saw the
that.
smoke from the Gold Road.
Follow
We'll be
me,
right behind you.
I guess. What? Oh god, but I don't want you to follow me.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to...
Hey, I need
Yeah.
the key.
You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've
Oh my
still
God.
got some fight left in me.
This guy is a walking red flag! This guy's so fucking dead. He's absolutely gonna die. Okay, whatever you want. Hi, Fei Fei! So, you know how last night I went to that portal to go to Oblivion? Well, it turns out that I had no idea, but that was actually what I was supposed to do. So I closed the portal, and I saved some church, and now I gotta go help them take back some castle. Also, I got distracted, and I went spelunking, and check out all this dope shit I found. I got this sick fucking mace. I made this ring. I got this necklace that makes me Jesus. We got the good shit here. I also found these gauntlets. So now I have detect life permanently. And I found a bunch of other random things that I sold. I like basically stocked up on weak potions because I killed a bunch of necromancers that had a bunch of them. Oh, and I joined the Mages Guild and I bought so many new spells. So now my spells aren't trash. I can actually heal myself properly and hit things for damage. Imagine, right? Imagine hitting things for damage. This game is really good. I'm having a fucking blast. Oh wait, this is the wrong door. Yeah! FaZe played this whole game. I didn't know that either until she mentioned it the other day when I started and I was like, fucking what? Table flip. Wait, did I buy you the PC version of this? Oh no, Trop did. I was like, Wait, I was like, I don't remember getting you the PC version of this game. That's okay, Trop. My memory's garbage too. Memory. All alone in the moonlight. Okay, so where's that guardhouse? Aww, that's so sweet though! That's sweet that you got Fei Fei the PC version so she could re-experience the nostalgia. So which one of these is the guardhouse? Oh, was it back around this way? Where did those other guys go? Oh my god. Oh my god. I made a mistake, didn't I? Are they gonna come with me, or are they just gonna fucking stand there? Oh goodness, they're just gonna stand there, huh? Oh wait, no, he's here, okay. I was like, fucking, what? Wait, what? There weren't creatures down here before?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die!
Yes. Just gonna let you take care of this while I regenerate my magic. My biggest mistake was giving you a sword. Well, shit, you know, I haven't made very big mistakes in my life then, if that's the case. Fucking got him. No, I haven't looked at... I have not looked at the tags, because I can't alt-tab without the game freaking out. I'm sorry that your brain doesn't want to rest, though, Trop. I do hope you can get some rest soon. Oh, melatonin just makes Trop have nightmares. So... Hello, welcome to having anxiety, where instead of sleeping well, we get fucking nightmares. Cause that's me too! Woo! I can take like 2.5 milligrams, and like sometimes it will just help me sleep well instead of giving me the nightmares, but a lot of times I will still have the nightmares. Benadryl makes you hyper as fuck. Okay, I think it's time to actually use some stuff that I have. Oh, he died. Okay. Honestly, go figure, right? Aw, damn it, I missed! Oh! I got fucking locked. That sucked. Okay, why is it that the amount that that spell heals for is 25, but like, it's kind of not great either for the amount that it costs. Unless it's just because I have so much health. Is it just because I have so much freaking health? I don't know, maybe I don't want to use that one. Because I feel like overall I get more health with this. That'd be 39 would be 16, 24. Yeah. So basically heal major wounds heals more all at once, but costs more mana than it would cost me to just cast heal minor wounds a bunch of time. So like in combat, cool. Out of combat, kind of garbage. At least for right now. So fuck that. Oh, you made one of the tags the burden of sin after that quote? Good! That's perfect. I like it. See, that's not a mistake. That sounds awesome. what's nice is at least this time, the other dudes came with us, so that guy didn't just fucking die immediately. Wait, where even is he? No, wait, he is dead! Never mind, he did die. What a dumbass. Oh well. It doesn't really matter anyway, right? I can get the key off his body. I literally said that he had death flag written all over him. You couldn't have just stayed home, huh? You couldn't have just stayed home. Now look at ya. Now look at you! So weak. He's 100% supposed to die. I figured. I was like, this guy seems really dumb. I feel like he's gonna die. But at least this time, I had these 3 random guys so that I didn't also die. Because that was a lot of stuff to deal with. You cannot repair when there are enemies nearby. Okay, but are there? I don't see any. Ah!
Lead the way.
Excuse me, Fucking hell! Yeah, John one day till retirement with his wife and kids. He died? Oh no! Yeah, I guess this whole area is just a combat zone or something. Which sucks, because, dude, my mace is gonna get so broken. Free acrobatics skill up, though. Hey, Pudding, how are you liking Yakuza 0? Da 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 ba da da na 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 na. Oh, well. Rip the 2 melees.
Watch out!
Yeah, this is a really fucking cool set piece. Ooh. Are those better than what I have? Let's find out. Yes! Yes, they are. Well, the cuirasses. Oh. Oh, no, I don't think they're actually better. I think it's just because they are not in disrepair. I don't know which one of these I love better than. Which one of these has better bling? Which of these has better bling? I mean, you gotta admit that the steel helmet is, like, really goofy looking. That guy didn't have a shield, right? Sucks I can't actually carry all this stuff with me, because some of it is worth decent money. I think we'll change things up a bit, you know? You have... Ooh, you have a shield. Come on, what? Wait, what else am I supposed to do, Metal? Not loot their corpses for useful items? I'm not a barbarian. I believe in recycling. I believe in recycling, okay?
For the Empire! For the Empire! This ends here!
Oh, I think you're a bad guy? Sweet. Fucking dead now, loser. Oh, God, I thought you were an enemy for a second. That guy despawned really fast. Well, you know, I was going to use light armor, but then I thought that being a crusader would be more fun, and they specialize in heavy armor, so I was like, fuck it. Oh, did you kill my friend? Oh, God! There was more of them! There was more of them than I thought. Whoops. You keep saying you're not gonna build a thief in this game, but it's been like 15 years and you haven't done it. Okay, but to be fair, thieves in Bethesda games are really fun. I can't deny that.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Wait, that's okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Good. Okay, we will save here. I will eat hearts. I don't know. I guess I do feel like a bit of a weirdo for the choice that I have made and being like, I'm gonna make a crusader that wears big, heavy-ass armor and just fucking walks around beating the shit out of people. Is that so wrong? You want to beat the ever-living hell out of people.
Yeah. Take that.
Fuck off, Darth Maul! Oh my god, I can't see shit!
Whoa.
Okay, thank God I killed that guy.
Whoa.
Oh, alright, well, I lost the last archer. That's rough, buddy. I'm glad it's fun to watch a bit different of a playstyle. I don't know if, like, honestly, it's totally possible I'm making the game way harder for myself. I don't really know. I'm actually not sure. You squishy? I also feel squishy, though. I also feel squishy. Can I repair yet? Oh, thank God.
One more month.
Hi,
One more
Marsh!
month.
Hello! Thank you for 49 months! How are you doing? I'm so happy I was finally able to repair my mace, because it was probably nearly freaking broken. You just tell yourself if you play badly and it takes longer, you're just getting more for your money. That's not inherently untrue, though. yeah, no. Skyrim is pretty notorious for the magic being less good, and stealth archery being absolutely broken as all hell. Like, that's literally all I did in Skyrim was stealth archer. And, one time, fairly, I found a guy who was like 15 levels higher than me, and I found this spot that I could crouch duck into, and I could shoot him once with an arrow, and it would take just the tiniest sliver off of his health. He would run past me, and then go around this big loop, and then go up a little ramp, and then when he was up there, he would stop, and then he'd walk all the way back down, and he would go back to where he was, because he literally couldn't fucking find me. And it took me like 15 minutes, but I killed the dude that way, and I got so many levels. I don't even remember how many. It was a lot. It was the dumbest thing that I probably ever did in that game, and it was hilarious. Also, hi DX man, how are you doing today? You watched like 10 episodes of Avatar, now going to bed? You glanced at Twitch and the thumbnail looked like my eyes were burning. That's probably just my eyeshadow. Good to know that that's what it looks like from the thumbnail, is that my eyes are literally on fire. It's perfect. Paint palette! Corn! So I don't know if I can actually paint in this game, but I am definitely picking that up. Ooh, repair hammer. Alright, there's the secret door. Have a good night, Mars. Thanks for joining us for a minute. It's good seeing ya. Okay, I believe that's it. I think I went everywhere there is to go here, because it looks like it's just kind of a big old circle-y. Big old circle-y, big old circle-y, yeah. I like circles. And hey, that means that I managed to keep at least one of those dudes alive, like almost to the gate. That's cool. Now I don't have to deal with them. Whee! Most of the nights I stream, oh, you're spelunking Oldor? Well, I hope it's going well. We've gotten the 25-man and 10-man kills for Avalon, although I haven't done the 10-man one successfully because I'm not able to do 10-mans most of the nights that my guild does them. So now mostly we're just trying to farm for gear that people need, and I think this week we're gonna go after Yogg Zero, which will be dope. I found the tunnel entrance. I need to follow to the gatehouse. Yay. Follow it to the gatehouse. Have a good night, Metal. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. You're watching the Smallets EDC Mexico live stream right now, and this dude's been accompanying this backing track with a live sax solo for 3 minutes. Wow. That's impressive. Oh, and yeah, there's nothing wrong with using this silly, janky, overpowered things in Bethesda games. And there's nothing wrong with not using those things either. Whatever way is fun. And I don't know, I did Stealth Archer for so long in Skyrim, I just kind of felt like doing something different for Oblivion, where I could be like, unga bunga. Okay, Marshall, we'll get there. We have, like, pretty much, like, all the same people with us that, did Sunwell and all that stuff. Oh, Lord. Oh, I don't have anything good. I'm probably dead. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm hella dead. Uh-oh. That sound effect is stuck.
You'll never take me down.
You'll never take me down, he says, and then gets flung 30 feet in the air. There's just so many fucking dudes that, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do other than die a horrible death. Like, I managed to kill more of them that time. I don't know why stacking is hard for some folks, but it's definitely a mood. Alright then. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I found a spot to cheese this, but apparently not. Because now they're just standing on top of me. Which does not seem correct. I don't know what... I really don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Like, just so many fucking monsters compared to the amount of people. Like, maybe if I focus on taking out these guys first because they have the least health? accidentally hitting the nice lady instead. Oh boy. Okay. That seemed fair. Good. Awesome. Oh, good! Alright, now I'm just taking a ridiculous amount of fucking damage. That's good. Hi, Tank Metal, how are you?
This ends here.
Please, no. Yay! Oh my god! I lived! And the
This
nice
area's
lady's
clear.
still alive!
We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late.
God
Move
damn. This shit's too fucking hard sometimes, good lord. Okay, well, y'all remember how I stocked up, quote unquote, on potions? Well, I'm fucking out of them now? Jesus. A spoon! Give me that. Everything hurts and I'm dying. Yep. Yep. But, you know, it's okay. I'm alive, kinda. shit! Okay, well, so much for the nice lady. Does the nice lady have any good, gear? No? Hi Thoth, hi Card Choir, how are y'all doing? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand back here and hopefully, stay out of... I'm gonna just stay out of this shit. I'm gonna just let him take care of that for a bit while I heal. Because I'm out of literally everything. Just gonna take advantage of the fact that, that guy's unkillable because he's part of the plot. So... Yep, the time-honored tradition of, that guy can't die, I'll let him handle it instead. He'll just take naps between it. Because, you know, I thought I might be better prepared for this, but I was fucking wrong. I was very wrong. Aw, thanks, Karquar. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Look, he's making the rounds. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in the heart of the cards. Or I at least believe in you living long enough for me to get my magicka back so I can do stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to get back up. And then we're gonna actually help. Yeah! We did it, y'all. Hoggies. Did such a good job. We were so good and helpful. This is my throne now. You never actually played Oblivion? You went from Morrowind to eventually Skyrim. Is it worth a playthrough these days? I mean, for what it's worth, in 2006 when this game came out, I got massive motion sickness within the first 5 minutes, so I didn't actually play it. And now, in 2023, I'm having a blast. And I have played Skyrim, so I would say yes, especially since, like, sometimes it goes, on sale, like, by quite a bit. Yeah, this is literally my first time playing it. Yup. gloves being so mismatched to the new darker armor is somehow very silly and you kind of love it. I do too. I mean, we look like a wreck. But in the best way. I kind of basically made Pinky from Pinky and the Brain.
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
Who is this we? Also, why did you smile at me like that? Ooh. Ow. Why is he fucking smiling? Why is he smiling? Stavlia, no! Don't be fucking gross. Don't be fucking gross. Did I repair my weapon? Yeah, but I'm gonna do it again. Oh. Oh. Oh no! What's going on with the textures? Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh, his disposition towards me is high, so smile is his default? I did not know that. It doesn't make it much better, though. But I do appreciate that, Soiled. Hi, how are you doing today? I wiggle back and forth, I wiggle back and forth, I wiggle back and forth. I wiggle, wiggle. I wiggle, wiggle. Do you wiggle, wiggle? Cause I wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle is the way. Wiggle is the way. Oh my god, what is happening with my textures? Yes, Erica Sune, although what I'm wielding is currently a mace. Close enough, though. Ooh, ginseng. Boar meat! It's what's for dinner. Dining hall. Oh god! I'm on fire. Oops. My bad! Didn't mean to set myself on fire. You know, I wonder if in this horrible burning castle, if I can find like a bed. I wonder if I can find a bed. It was like, I can't see where that other guy was. does sound like a cozy garment. I agree. Fine leather goods. Woo! Oh, it really does not like some of the angles that I am. I mean, to be fair, the mace that I have does look like a very strange, small metal lollipop. Like, it definitely has a little bit of an axe-looking edge to it, so I feel like that's understandable. Let's go to the sleeping quarters. Wait, lockpick. I can't sleep here. Okay, but will it actually work? Yes. Cool. Good to know. There's a bed here I can sleep in. Dude, yeah, I don't know what's with the textures in this place, but they are fucked. Hello! Yeah. Yeah. Count's quarters. Okay, so that's probably where I actually am supposed to go. So before we go that way, I'm gonna go into the dining hall for shits and giggles. Was this the bedroom or the dining hall? Sleeping quarters. Yeah, sorry for any flickering from the textures. I don't know what's going on with that. This is the first time that this has happened to me so far. Very strange. I'm guessing it's having some kind of issue where it thinks that I'm like below the castle floor? I don't know. Also, that tooltip just suggested that that disease that I had gotten before was in fact vampiric in nature. It's a good thing I got rid of that, huh? Don't mind me, just gonna take all the corn. Hey, Jinx Power, how are you doing? Man, this place is trashed. I'm gonna take all the wine, though. Yeah, I don't know. I have the unofficial patch, so I'd figure that if it took care of this, that it would be fixed. I don't know. Oh well, we'll just deal with it for now. And hopefully it's just gonna be in this little castle area. Aw, thanks, Jinx. I'm glad to hear you're doing just fine. The Count's quarters. Okay. Let's go. fire skill increased. That's always a plus. Ooh, fancy outfits. Oh no, Luigi! Dang it, Snowman. Now I want to play heckin' Luigi's Mansion. Well, this is a bit of a conundrum. Mr. Goldwine's dead. I'll leave him his dignity, I guess. I will, however, take his wine. What a pretty display case. Ooh, vintage wine. Luigi's Mansion is a really good game. Can I take this cool map? Aww. And take a guide to Leowin. Okay. Let's ski-daddle on out of here. For I do believe we are the winner of, That Man is Dead, but we are not. Kind of a bummer, really. I mean, not a bummer that I'm not dead, but a bummer that that guy is dead. Although I was not really expecting him to be alive, so I don't know what this guy wants from me.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He's dead, Jim. He did not make it.
We were too late? If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yeah,
At least
I did.
This is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this.
I thought about
I've no
lying,
use for
but
it. I'm tired of fighting.
it's not really worth that
It may
much money
serve
anyway.
you well in days to come.
That's it? You just gave me a chess piece that I honestly looted off of all of your dead friends? And now I'm over encumbered? You gave me the gift of being over encumbered! That's rude! How fucking rude! What an asshole! Oh, it's okay. To be fair, it is a special one. It is a special one. I'll give him that. That looks so dumb. That looks so dumb! Oh my god, we have to keep it now! It looks god-awful. It's perfect. Yeah, I got the wolf shirt of armor. It's literally just... You might as well dress me up in a shirt with 3 wolves howling at the moon. It's beautiful. Look at this guy. Jiggling. Oh! Oh god, he got worse! Oh! It's a party! I love this game so much! Oh, wow! Oh, fuck. Goddamn, Oblivion, you are a treasure. Hey, Blear Knight, how are you doing? You gotta commence to jiggling. Well, that's cool. I finished a whole, like, quest line that I didn't even realize until I started most of it that I didn't actually have to do it for the main story. But you know what? It's fine. Now all of those people that used to be here are dead, and I have a cool wolf shirt. Okay? That's all that matters. Me and my cool wolf shirt. I am a god. Also, I'm gonna take this opportunity to repair. Trying to level up my armoring skill as much as possible. Yeehaw! Okay, so apparently Martin's actually supposed to be at the camp. And I did not realize that, so I didn't even have to do any of that shit to find Martin. He's apparently at the camp down here. Oh! Oh. My game crashed. My game crashed. Apparently Oblivion does not approve of me jumping over fences. Bethesda says, I am not down with the jumping over of fences. This is an RPG, damn it. Respect the fence. This is so good. It's okay. I had literally just saved, so we shouldn't lose any progress. Oh, Highlight Pain, how are you doing today, by the way? Da-da-da, da-da-da.
$74.
Jack, did you see what I've created? Look at this.
Look at it. Look at it.
I have created stuff. What has science done? Thank you for 74 months. Hi, how are you doing, friend? Also, I got literally the wolf t-shirt in the game. I did a whole quest line where, like, basically everyone died, and then the guy was like, I'm sad and I don't want to fight anymore, so here's my 3 wolves howling at the moon t-shirt. I was like, okay. It was great. Yes? No. Sorry, Angry Tree's asking me a thing. What has science wrought? What hasn't science wrought? But yeah, apparently if you jump over the fence right there, the game really doesn't like that. So I guess I'll go around. No fence hopping for you, criminal scum. Oh my god, and yesterday, Jack, I threw a fireball at someone, and then a guy came up to me and said, "Stop right there, criminal scum," except for it zoomed into the face of his horse, so it looked like the horse was arresting me. I fucking love this game, it's so janky. This is fucking giving me life. Hunts. I'm gonna have to thank Battery for convincing me to give it a try, even though it had been on my list for forever. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Yes, you are!
Kvatch's
Just I
finished.
could murder you at any
There's
moment.
nothing left.
Okay, where's Martin?
Cameron, you
I have to start over.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch.
Where
In
is
a
this
basement
Martin
hiding.
guy?
It's
Who's supposedly here?
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Right.
I'm just lucky to be.
Which one of y'all knows about fucking Martin?
If you mean the priest, I don't. But Savley and Mattias might know more. Take care.
What?
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I thought
I've looked everywhere.
he told me that Martin was in the camp.
In a basement, hiding? You closed the gate. I don't like to. I woke to. If you mean. Can't go into battle with. Be seeing ya.
I'm very confused.
If you mean the priest,
But I literally talked to that man
I'm just
already.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing.
Son of a bitch.
Hello?
Oh, fuck, you're fucking right here! Damn it!
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Oh, everyone's going pink because I have an item that lets me see life within like 45 feet. Come with me, you're in danger!
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help.
You're Martin, right?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
I mean, gods or not, we need your fucking
If you
help.
came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
Are you insulting me? Are you insulting me, good sir? You're literally the son of the Emperor, you dingus.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the
Wait,
wrong
is that
man.
fucking
I am a
Sean
priest of
Bean?
Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Is this a game where Sean Bean actually lives? Okay, well, I think my brain just flatlined. Hi, Nim. Hi, Odious. I mean, the Daedra came for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why?
I literally
Because I'm
just
the
told
Emperor's
you.
son?
Like, why would I lie to you? Have you seen my face? Why would I lie to you?
No, it's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Just come with me to this
You
place.
destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope.
Mm-hmm.
You helped them drive the Daedra back.
Yep.
Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Yeah, I literally, like, drove them back. I fucking, like, helped them with the castle. Oh, God. We have to escort him,
It's
though?
the smell, really.
I'm just
Smoke
tired.
and fire.
I can't
And
face
something worse.
I have to start
In the
over
ruins.
from nothing.
Hey, chat, I have an important question. If I use my map to
It's the
teleport
smell,
somewhere, does he come
Smoke
with
and
me,
fire.
or do I have to fucking walk him all the way there? Yeah, because she's always truthful. Odious, is this the face of a liar? Hmm? Yeah, that's right, I didn't think so. I can fast travel, I just don't know if this guy will come with me. That's the problem. Hi Nitro, how are you? I guess I can quick save and find out. Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory.
Of course they are. Hold on, tell me what happened, even though there's literally a guy behind you with an axe.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead.
I don't know! I think they're right behind me! I can't even take this seriously! Oh my god. This fucking game. Well, I guess who's behind you?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Only the chosen. The time. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. I do not fear death. Be glad you will not live. I do not fear death. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. I do not fear death.
Wow, that's some... Hey, the Mythic Dawn! Yo, those are literally the dudes that murdered the Emperor. Bruh, you guys literally murdered the Emperor. I was there. I saw you. Thank you, Faye. Oh no, the Prior. Oh darn. Well, I guess he doesn't need this gold ring. Guess he don't need any of that. Hey, Cloudy One, how are you doing today? Welcome to the hilarity of this.
Lord Dagon, welcome your surrender!
Lord Dagon? Oh, you guys are working for the Dagon on hard dude guy.
You're back. Thank Talos.
Yeah!
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself.
It's a nice
The
katana.
Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
So you're saying you kept it in the house, not on your person?
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
God damn it! God, at least you dumbasses aren't killable. So dumb as fuck. But at least you're invincible.
Came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Of course they did. What else would they come here for? Trick-or-treating?
Greetings to you.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Joffrey. Joffrey? Joffrey. Joffrey? Joffrey. You had one job. You had to protect a necklace. A necklace of... That was it, sir. That was it. Like, what? Seriously, dude. I found Martin.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Yep, he's got a katana. Oh, they're all sparkly and glowy because I have a magic item that lets me, see life for like 45 feet or something. Yeah, I'm like, I'm the one that found... Listen, the Emperor gave me the necklace to give you, and then I went out of my way to find this Martin guy. I closed a gate to Oblivion. I fucking killed a bunch of Daedra guys, and you, seriously, like, you just... I know you tried, man, but come on, it was just a necklace. If you were holding on to it, you'd still have it because you're still alive, nincompoop.
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Okay.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Alright, Joffrey, let's go. Gotta babysit this guy. I'm literally a glorified babysitter.
As a blade, with the amulet taken by the... Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. You may as well take Priam Aberyl's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any...
What?
We should get moving. I won't rest easy.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked. The sooner we reach...
Follow me. Follow me. I mean, I guess... What? Oh, God. Wait, but, like, hang on. They don't have horses, do they? Or do they get to ride the other ones? Okay, they're gonna ride the other horses. I'm gonna quick save in case I fucking fall off this horse and die. What do you mean, Sean Bean's voice? Like, yeah, at least we get to listen to Martin be Sean Bean. That's pretty dope. One does not simply listen to Sean Bean's voice
and not be like, man, that's nice. Oh my god, this is so far. Can I just fucking... Yes, but actually no. Dude, are you being attacked by a bear? Also, where the hell? Oh, you're a bitch. Don't you fucking attack my horse! Fuck you, lady! How fucking dare you? You just walked up and tried to kill my horse. That's the rudest fucking thing I've ever seen. Hey, Brother Martin, where's... Okay, I was like, where the hell's the other guy? Can I just... So I'm gonna get motion sick riding this horse. I'm legit gonna get motion sick riding that horse, so...
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Hi. Did you want to come say hello? Aww. Oh, we have a cat visitor. Have a good night, Tonberry. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Hi. I heard you meowing outside my door. He's like, Mom, I want attention. Thanks, Ollie.
Hail, Dragon!
No.
Hail!
Okay, why did... Bruh.
Your Highness, the blades
Why did
are
that
at
scare
your
the
command.
shit out of me?
You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin.
That seems a little fucked up.
We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Well, they've got two, because there's a second one of you inside you. Also, we need to get the amulet back, otherwise you can't be emperor
Of
anyway.
course. The amulet of kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you'll be emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Hi, Luna. Hi. Oh my goodness. What's that? Oh, you're a want to come sit in my lap?
Sorry, I can't fix the freaky double face.
I think it's cute. Look at me. Yeah. You're so cute. Look at the picture. Hi. You want to say hi to everyone, Luna? Yeah. What a good baby. Mama, I want attention.
I know, Ollie's like, Mom, I also want attention. Yeah, Luna, did you want on my lap? That's so sweet. Ooh.
I have a cat on my lap.
All is correct.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. Don't worry about me,
Good
my
morning,
friend.
Mom.
I know I'm in good hands here.
Did that fix you? Oh. No. Oh, you appear to be fixed now anyway, that's good. Okay, well what now, video game? I brought them to safety. Oh, I should speak to Joffrey about how to recover the amulet, I see. But also now it's midnight. Also, I want to know where he got this fancy-ass katana.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as
Nope,
any
he's
of the
still
blades
broken.
to stand. As the Grand Master of the Blades, the
what do you want
blades
me
are
to
sworn
do?
to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the It
Yeah,
is my
sure.
honor.
Oh, cool, I got a free katana! Bruh, if
tell
you
us
had
guide
just
you, my friend.
said right off the bat that joining your order comes with a free katana, everyone would sign up. But now I am encumbered. And that is your fault. Also my fault. Guess I'll drop that axe.
It is
Let's
good to
see. I just
You're
want to
right.
ask you, yeah.
You should go back to the Imperial City. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's board.
Okay.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well
Okay.
to send you to me.
Oh, we got it from Hot Topic. I knew there had to be a Hot
Welcome
Topic
aboard,
here.
ma'am. It'll be an honor to serve with you.
Cool, thanks. Anyway, I'm gonna save my game because it is midnight and I am quite hungry.